And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Backcourt there will be Beal and Booker. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. And it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Dinwiddie finds Claxton. And first time out of the game called for...
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Okogie. Bridges against Booker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And you know, Doris, Brooklyn's gone through a pretty tumultuous few seasons.
You know, Kevin, there have been some circumstances that were unpredictable contributing to what you're talking about. And now, as a consequence, a lot of turnover on the roster and on the coaching staff. Listen, it's never easy to make the kind of transition they've had to make.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. He was all alone on that one.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Kicks to KD. Back to Booker. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Dinwiddie passes to Finney-Smith. This is to Johnson. And the Nets, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Booker. KD on the wing. Another three for Phoenix.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Bridges inside the three-point line. Score the basket, his second of two attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Booker beyond the arc. No good from Durant.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bridges inside the three-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
What a wingspan on this young man. And able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Phoenix calls timeout. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 4-point game. And Doris, we know Mikal Bridges famously traded for Durant, but it's interesting. Durant was Bridges' favorite player growing up.
And Kevin, it's always interesting when there's a connection between the idol and the guy who is idolizing him. But give Mikal Bridges credit. He has come into his own as a star. This guy has proven to be a capable offensive player and is one of the truly legit defensive wings that you have got to plan for.
Nurkic with it, defended by Dinwiddie. And the dunk by Booker.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
There's a screen. Bridges finds Claxton. Back to Bridges. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Durant with the screen on Bridges to the wing right side. Booker outside. Inside. And then Durant with the jam.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul. Here's Dinwiddie. Count it. Good.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 7.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. KD a screen. From deep three-point territory, it's hauled in by Claxton. That's leading by 3. Here's Dinwiddie. On the wing, Bridges. Johnson sends the screen for Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And the Nets decide to take their first timeout here. From deep, Johnson.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end?
Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Bull in at the 5.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And with Dinwiddie on the court, Doris, they've got a pretty good facilitator out there.
I think it's probably one of his more underrated qualities, to be honest, Kevin. Spencer obviously can handle it, he can distribute it, and he can keep an offense running smoothly. Most often we associate this guy with scoring, but don't sleep on his passing skills.
Johnson outside. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Gordon.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Johnson right side. Passes it to Finney-Smith. Beal with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And Brooklyn making a change. Walker's checked in. And then for Phoenix, Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Bull. That too comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Devin Booker in for Eric Gordon. Booker against Bridges. Lock at 6. Medu passes to Booker. Booker draws the double. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players.
There's Walker with the 3.
A smart defender. Booker can anticipate and uses good balanced movement to get in position.
And the 3 ball is good. Johnson. He's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Bridges left side. He kicks it to Walker. Johnson sets the screen for Walker. And that one drops for him. And the Nets lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that's one of the things Nurkic does so well. Absorb contact and still be in control.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Metu. The Suns shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. O'Neal's checked in for Brooklyn. And a change for the Suns. Gordon's checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Walker finds Claxton. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And Beal kicks to KD. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. .50 seconds left to play in the first half. Walker the pass to Finney-Smith. Beal against Walker. Rebound by Nurkic. Suns trail by 10. Back to Durant. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. And finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Walker against Beal. Now Walker to the paint. A kick out to O'Neal. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nets out in front, up 8. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And the Suns call time. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar builds. And Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists in the game. Booker outside. And the pass to Medu. Beal against Dinwiddie. Pass to Nurkic. Beal taking his time here. The shot will not fall. Bridges with some nice defense. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Nets have been forced to pivot from their star-crossed super team era. The what-ifs are fading into the rearview mirror. Now it's people like Mikal Bridges that are going to form the next new era. And rest assured, this team has dug its way out of far worse. With the draft assets and two-way talent on their roster, their aim is to remain competitive. Kevin?
I think they are. David, thank you for the report.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Here's Bridges. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Screen by Nurkic. Booker the pass to Medu. Back to Booker. They set the pick. Three-pointer. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
And the Suns making a change here. Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for Metu. Little, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Gordon subbed in for Beal. Dinwiddie, and he gets it to go. Dinwiddie's got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Durant.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Gordon's got 5.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's off on the first. Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
And the Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in. Suns trail by 8. Durant with a screen on Bridges. Down low. Durant kicks to Gordon. KD a screen. Gordon dishes to Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Booker the pass to Okogie. Booker outside. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And it's off from three-point range. For Brooklyn, they've gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Dinwiddie kicks to Johnson. A three-pointer, no good. Suns trail by 7. For 3, Booker, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11 points. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 13.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And the Suns call time here. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if we can get it done.
All right, David, thanks. And the Suns call time here. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the 3. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Driving to the basket, and finished off by Finney-Smith.
That's where on the drive, Dorian Finney-Smith blank comes into play, right? Helps him get past and around defenders.
And it's Durant missing. That's leading by 8. Finney-Smith in the post. Johnson, the pass to Finney-Smith. There's a good screen. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
KD drives in. Pass to Nurkic. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. Brooklyn's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Suns trail by 12. Booker, right side. Durant kicks to Booker. Back to KD. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Durant with the screen on Bridges. Back to Durant. And finished up by KD.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Here's Dinwiddie. Out to Bridges. Rebound by the Suns. Fast break, here come the Suns. Durant, that's good.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Dinwiddie against Booker. Here's Claxton. Passes to Finney-Smith. Here's Dinwiddie. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
So they foul intentionally.
Timeout.
He's checked in for the Suns. Timeout called the Nets. They lead by 9. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. On the wing, Booker, defended by Bridges. Clock at 4. And Booker kicks to KD. Johnson inside. He's covered by Beal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
KD's shot is off. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Nets.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
Nurkic checked in for Bol. KD looking around to end the run. There's the pass to Nurkic to the right side. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now, here's Walker. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Nets lead by 16.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at the 4.
You know, this is one of D'Angelo's biscuit and butter moves. I mean, quick pull-up off the dribble. He loves that one.
To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
The shot by Russell, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Prince against Maxey. It's stolen by James. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
And given the chance, Clark, Kelly Oubre's shown he can be a go-to scorer.
I always liked his game. He was just so volatile. He'd get out of control at times, but he's really worked hard to refine his emotions, which has helped him refine his game, and he's added some strength. All of that has made him a pretty potent offensive package. And that's a good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Inside. Outside for Russell. Picked by Prince. Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Here's Prince. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Well, good job that time by Prince putting his muscle on display. Excellent work fending off the contact and capitalizing.
Now here's Maxey. There's the drive. In close. The ball's knocked loose.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Russell finds James. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
James can't get it to go. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this. Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
Now here's Embiid, and that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Maxey against James. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Embiid.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
James outside. Counted from distance. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Oubre. No points so far. Screen by Embiid. Connects on the 17-footer.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Russell with the ball. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Embiid, good on the bucket. Embiid's got 8 points.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
That free throw, good from James. Melton, he's checked in for the Sixers. No good on the second free throw. The Sixers trailing. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball. '76ers foul. D'Anthony Melton. That's his first personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Guys, it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
Los Angeles foul. Allen Reddish. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Sixers,
The free throw drops for Melton.
You know, with Melton, you get a lot. You get floor spacing, steals, he can play both guard positions, and he's a good rebounder for his size, too.
Hachimura from long range. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Kenyon Martin. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Melton in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Hey, he'll drop that 3 on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Prince, a screen on Melton. Here's Reeves. Melton covers. Clock at 6. Davis a screen to the paint. And Davis slams it home.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Timeout called. The 76ers. Reed's checked in for Philadelphia. Morris comes in for Covington. Christian Wood is checked in for Los Angeles. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Prince. Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice, not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championship.
Got it.
That's too easy for Melton. The defense has to offer more resistance there.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. Here's Reeves, outside for Russell. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Oubre. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Pass to Reeves. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Russell to pass to Reeves. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. Martin with a screen on Reddish. Now Martin. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple. Oubre against Russell. Hachimura with a screen on Oubre. Hachimura outside. Oubre against Russell. Wood, a screen on Oubre. Russell to pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Making the right choice there. I mean, Russell, this is what scouts like about him, his feel, that intuitive feel for the game.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. Covington comes in for Morris. Harris is checked in for Martin. And it's Maxey in for Melton. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Reeves.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion, and I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him, a lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Back to James. Outside for Davis. Pass to Russell. Here's the three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here's Embiid. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Good work defensively by James. Russell against Maxey. Russell deciding where to go with it. Launches a three. That one falls. Coming off. Davis feed. Russell's got 6 in the quarter.
Whoa, watch out now. And D'Angelo from deep. That's the parking lot range we've heard about for this young man. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, D'Angelo Russell.
Free throw is good from Russell. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers ahead, up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. LeBron and Hachimura are the forwards. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Davis in at the center position.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Sixers have so much firepower, but it's all about chemistry. Anyone knows the way teams grow is by talking and being around each other. The connection between the stars is what's going to help them reach their peak. Brian?
Well, they've had to deal with some adjustments for sure. Allie, thanks. Here's Reeves. Maxey covering. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
To the middle. Here's Harris. Goes up from the block. Again, the Sixers score.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Pass to Reeves. James, a screen on Maxey. Here's Reeves. Drains the triple. Reeves has got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Outside Davis. It's James on the wing. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Picked by Covington. And here's Harris outside. Tips it up. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Reddish. The shot's good on the assist by James.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
BA, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. A credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness. Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
There's a screen. James passes to Reeves. It's stolen by Maxey. Back to Covington. Pass to Embiid. And so they foul intentionally.
Austin Reeves. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Covington. And slam dunk by James.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
James, a screen on Maxey. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's foul number 2 for him. And the 76ers with some changes. Morris, he's checked in for Covington. Springer comes in for Oubre. And it's Melton in for Tyrese Maxey. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Harris.
Yeah, you know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Reed's checked in for Embiid. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Reeves. He's got 5. Yep, that one's good. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Reed passes to Morris. He got it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving to his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Maxey out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Reeves driving to the basket, lays it up and banks it in.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Out to Harris. Pass to Oubre. From deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Lakers shooting has been incredible, 72%. Davis a screen. Here's Reeves. Knocks down the long J. Reeves has got 10 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
On the wing, Davis. Maxey against Russell. It's James on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Maxey attacking. Harris outside. Picked by Covington. Harris, that's good.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Russell against Maxey. The 3 from Prince. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Maxey. From deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for the Lakers. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey, that's good.
Scoped out the turnover, ran out ahead of the play, and Maxey finished things off nicely.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Russell against Maxey. There's the three. And Russell is good for three. Russell's got 20.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The kick out to Maxey. Let's go with a three. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Picked by Prince. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Covington passes to Maxey. Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Russell against Maxey. The shot by Russell, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 13-5 run. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Reddish is checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on James. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And at 250 lbs, Embiid is a terror inside, using that large frame to draw those fouls.
And so he makes both from the line.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Maxey passes to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
And, you know, the calm nature of Covington. Even in tense moments, he stays relaxed, he keeps his composure, and finds ways to nail these shots.
Here's Russell. Outside for Davis. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his 3rd foul so far. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Maxey against Russell. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Outside Russell, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And all Russell has to do is push out the distractions and focus on the task at hand. He can do this.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
All right, Philadelphia, let's show some brotherly love to your 76ers youth dance team.
And here's Harris outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point guard.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And he makes all three.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Booker looking around. Hits the three-point bomb.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Simons finds Grant. Now Ayton. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
For three, Durant, and finished off by Nurkic.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And he drives in. Sharp hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Booker with it. Now defended by Grant. Another three for Phoenix.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Here's Sharp. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's KD. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Screen by Grant. Three-pointer, Simons. And the rebound by Nurkic.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Screen by Durant. And Booker kicks to KD. Launches from deep. Another three for Phoenix.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Traps in the tray. Ayton's got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
KD a screen. And then Durant with the jam.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Simons has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers. Puts up a three. Another three for Phoenix.
He doesn't shoot from the corner three often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Pass to Ayton. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Suns. Deflects the pass. Now, here's Simon. 11 points in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Simons from outside. Hits it from three-point range. 14 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Booker dishes to Beal. The tray. And Booker is good for three.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
They set the screen. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score,
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Number 11.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Sun... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Then there's Bull, and it's Okogie at the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And I like to see Grant taking that head-on approach, driving hard and taking control of the possession.
Grant with a screen on Beal. Back to Grant. Sharp, the pass to Simons. And it's Grant in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. To the inside. Here's Okogie. And he goes in for the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Bull setting the pick for Booker. The pass to Okogie. Stolen by Grant. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story. Nurkic checked in for Phoenix.
Substitution on the court.
Simons on the wing. 14 points for him.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And here's KD for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix. Jay, I've got a hypothetical for you. If we did a fantasy draft and you had the first overall pick, who would you take?
I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm going to have to probably say Jokic. Just because there's no defense that has been created that can stop his offensive game. So ultimately, it doesn't matter how good of a defender he is. But second, I'm still going with Bron.
Durant, that's good.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Good work there as it goes.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Beal, the pass to KD. Fires it up. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
2 minutes.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton gets double teamed. Banked in off the glass. Ayton's got 7 points in the game.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
And the Suns call time here. The Suns making a switch here. Little's checked in. Portland also making some changes. Murray comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anfernee Simons. It's Beal on the wing. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Passes it to KD. Stolen by Grant. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Ayton a screen on Gordon. Pass to Ayton. This one for three. That one no good. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. He gets it in there. 13 points for KD.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Grant the pass to Sharp. Back to Grant. Beal with the steal. And stolen by Murray. It's Brogdon on the wing. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Look, you got to commend Brogdon. Whenever a small guy is willing to take the punishment on the way up, you got to commend him.
Medu, he's checked in for Durant. You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Brogdon against Gordon. Murray sets a screen for Brogdon. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Brogdon. Murray's got his first 2 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
To the middle. Here's Bull. And there's another turnover by the Suns. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Henderson's checked in.
Number 00, Scoot Henderson.
The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And there's the drive. And Henderson throws it down hard.
And the acrobatic jam. Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
And here is Beal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Bull. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
Solid finish to the quarter, making sure that one went in.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Phoenix has gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thybulle and Grant. Brogdon out there with Anfernee Simons. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And a strong finish with two hands.
And Brogdon is more methodical than flashy when it comes to his ball handling, but he still knows how to create in space.
Booker the pass to Durant. He kicks to Nurkic. Back to KD. With the drive. Good on the shot. KD's got 15 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
For three, Brogdon buries the long-range jumper. Brogdon's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Such a creative ball handler. Brogdon is terrific at measuring the defense in screen rolls.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you. Here's Durant. Here he goes. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And there's the pass to Ayton. Inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 9.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. The dish to Nurkic. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Durant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Simons, the pass to Grant. Driving in, and it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Simons from outside. Rebound by Nurkic. Suns leading by 6. KD sets the pick for Booker. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Pass to Simons. Launches it. No good. Dismiss, number 4 in 10 shots. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Wasted no time on that one. And now a 12-point Suns lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Sinks the three-pointer. Simons has got 21 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
First personal foul.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
So for the Suns, Bol, he's checked in for Nurkic. Natu comes in for Kevin Durant. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Josh Okogie. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp's checked in. Murray's checked in for Jeremy Grant. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Murray sets a screen for Brogdon. Murray kicks to Thibault. To the paint. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Booker outside. Shoots the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brogdon scanning the floor. Murray for 3. It's not going to go for him. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
From past the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bible for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the Suns call time. Some changes for Phoenix. Nurkic checked in for Bull. Okogie comes in for Nasir Little. And it's Gordon in for Devin Booker. Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gordon, the pass to Okogie. Back to Gordon. The 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. The crossover. Outside to Brogdon. Back to Grant. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. KD's checked in for Metu. And it's Booker in for Gordon. And a switch here also for Portland. Simons, he's checked in for Brogdon. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Nurkic a screen on Grant. The 3 from KD. The rebound by Grant. Trailblazers trail by 8. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Simons with the ball, guarded now by Durant. Back to Simons. 5 on the clock. Here's Ayton, sinks the 15-footer. And now that's 11 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
And Booker kicks to Nurkic. Booker outside. A 3 ball. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Simons the pass to Ayton. Lets the 3 fly. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got 25 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain it.
Pass to Durant. And they call the fouls. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Second personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Booker fires from way outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Jacks up a 3, and there's Booker on the assist by Nurkic. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Back to KD. Booker with the screen for Durant. And that one goes out of bounds. That is touched by Ayton. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Booker, that's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Durant for 3, hands it from downtown. Durant's got 32 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Suns.
They really lit it up in this fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Shots good by Booker.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Grant for 3. And Simon's wide open. He'll fight from outside off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Fires away from way outside. Misses the shot.
And two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Now here's Dinwiddie. Counted.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Russell against Dinwiddie. James, a screen on Dinwiddie. Russell, the pass to James. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. James, a screen on Dinwiddie. Davis from long range. The rebound by Bridges. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Nets. And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer, and he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
Shots good by James.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
For 3, Bridges. Rebound, the Lakers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
James, a screen on Dinwiddie. James, outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got 8.
This is no easy task, stopping James in the paint. He is a load.
Here's Bridges. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. Gets the 3 to fall.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Now here's Russell. James, a screen on Dinwiddie. Bridges against James. On the wing, Davis. Davis with a screen on Dinwiddie. Russell. No good. A bit long that time.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Here's Claxton. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, BA. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Davis. This one for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That's on Mikal Bridges.
The poise of LeBron. Little pump fake, gets the defender in the air. That's all she wrote.
Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
BA, I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
For 3, Bridges. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Not enough to affect Davis's shot. It'll take more than that.
Johnson passes to Dinwiddie. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Russell's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Prince, a screen on Dinwiddie. Russell, the pass to James. Outside for Davis. He drops it from range. Davis has got 5 points.
Definitely not one of AD's go-to shots, but he had it dialed in this time.
Johnson with a bucket.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
James against Bridges. James passes to Prince. Offline with a three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges passes to Johnson. That three's off the mark. And here's James. 11 points in the game. The three is up. The shot misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at the 4-man position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Prince, a screen on Bridges. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Offensive rebound. Here's Claxton. And the layup is good. Claxton's got 9.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Russell against Dinwiddie. James, a screen on Dinwiddie. Throws it up high. Stolen by Dinwiddie. On the break. Here's Finney-Smith. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Prince finds Russell. Back to Prince. Fires the three. Fires hitting the triple. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Prince has gotten better at creating his own shot, but the catch-and-shoot game is still his specialty.
Claxton on the wing. Finney-Smith. On target from range. Finney-Smith's got 5 points in the quarter. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
James with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Prince can't hit.
So much of rebound is about positioning. Effort. No lack of it right there.
Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Outside Finney-Smith. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. LeBron, attack mode. It's tipped. Outside for Davis. The three from Prince. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 8 now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Russell. 1:03 left to play in the half. 5 to shoot. Here's Reeves. They need this. Davis with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Reeves. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Has lost. Los Angeles keeps possession. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball.
Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Clock at 6. Here's Reeves, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here's Dinwiddie. 10 points for him. Pass to Claxton. Takes the three. That one doesn't drop. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Checking out the group for Jock Vaughn to start the second half. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Lonnie Walker, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Here's Walker. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Lakers trail. And finished off by Davis.
He'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
The Nets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Walker for 3. Drills it from deep. Now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
And Walker takes a fair amount of three-pointers because he shoots a decent percentage from there.
Outside Davis. Back to Reeves. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Finney-Smith pulls it in. And Walker's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
And you have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Some changes now for the Lakers. James comes in for Prince. And Russell is subbed in for Reddish. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Screen by James. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Johnson against Hachimura. Back to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Hachimura. A shot to stop the run. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
And on both sides of the ball, Rui Hachimura plays with great aggression.
Grant, he embraces that part of his game. You can't ignore the physicality that he plays with. Rui is at his best when he's playing bully ball.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable. They give you lots of trouble.
Here's Reeves. He's marked by Finney-Smith. To the paint. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron is getting what he wants offensively, and the defense is searching for answers.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Walker. Finney-Smith passes to Claxton. From deep, Johnson nails it from 3. Johnson's got 7.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Reeves, the pass to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it.
And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
James, outside. And there's the drive. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Walker finds Bridges. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. And now it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
As Walker's scoring continues to get better, those assists will become more prevalent in his game.
Davis with a screen on Walker. Right side Davis. Hits the trifecta. He's got 10.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice shot by Walker.
We've seen this. Walker has the size, strength, and athleticism to make plays inside.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. And the Lakers with some changes. Christian Wood is checked in for Anthony Davis. Prince comes in for James. And Reddish is subbed in for Reeves. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Get up, get loud. It's your Lakers.
The Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Wood with the screen. Pass to Russell. There's the steal. And they're running. Here's Dinwiddie. And he banks in the layup. Dinwiddie's got 12.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Reeves. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a good sit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Prince. And it's Reeves in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Well, Smitty is a ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Reeves. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. Here's James, trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Back to Davis. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Lets it go from the wing. James can't get it to go. And the Nets shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
And Russell's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 15. Count that one.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
Here's Dinwiddie. And the layup is good off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
James outside. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Out to James. Davis with a screen on Bridges. And there's James from the arc. There, LeBron for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Johnson. And Davis with the block. Launches it. That one's good from James on the assist from Prince. James has got 8 points here in the quarter. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. And the Nets, another three!
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Here's James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Pass to Claxton. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And he gets it to go. And the Nets lead by 13.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Russell to pass to James. And there's the rejection. Johnson against Prince. Pass to Claxton. Outside Finney-Smith. 6 to shoot. For 3, Bridges. And the Nets, another 3!
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nets.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
Finney-Smith passes to Johnson. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Russell finds Davis. Back to Russell. Inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nick Claxton.
You look at how far AD's come offensively since his rookie year. It's pretty astounding.
That one's off.
Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Dinwiddie.
of the league's strongest backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Robert Covington out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. And Simons, here we go.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second and he was ready to fire.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And that one is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Nailed from three-point land.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
So, Brent, with the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the second straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for. Look, they're in between. They've got veteran players and young guys coming up. They've got to do something to feed one end of that, and we'll see what they do this year.
That one drops for him.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. The guys just can't keep up with that.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Maxey with it, and Simons picks him up defensively.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now, here's Simons. Ayton wide open. Oh, good on the triple. 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now, here's Maxey. D right on him. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Maxey against Ayton. Embiid inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
There's the pick. Simons surveying the D. Just 4 to shoot. Sharp the pass to Ayton. There's 3-pointers off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, he got that old school draw back to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Simons. Back to Ayton. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Ayton's got 5 points so far.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Harris outside. Poked loose and stolen by Ayton. Portland shooting their first free throw this game.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
Now the pass to Sharp, fires the 3, sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Now, here's Thibault. He's covered by Maxey. There's the pick. Simons from outside. Kicks it out to Grant. To the inside, and stolen by Harris. 7-second difference, shot and game clock, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And that one's good. Thibault.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Back to Harris. Fires the three. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
Simons from outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's all tied in Portland. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Covington in at the 4 spot. And here are the 76ers now. The Blazers getting the bucket. Took him no time at all on that one. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now, here's Simons. Here's the three. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Melton kicks to Embiid. Harris outside. Oubre sets the screen for Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Oubre just being aggressive, and that's going to pay off on some free throw shooting attempts here.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And it's great to see Grant take on a bigger role over time. Now a real focal point of this offense.
At the beginning of his career, Grant was more of a role-playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
And no question, he just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points, has even developed that 3-ball to become a multi-level scorer.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD, overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. DA, thank you so much.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Oubre to the paint. And slam dunk by Harris.
You see Tobias Harris coming off that screen, knowing he was going to get open before he got to it, and did something with it.
Grant with a screen on Oubre. Passes it to Grant. Back to Simons. He takes it in. Oubre pulls it in.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Timeout called the 76ers. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Trailblazers. And then for Philadelphia, Marcus Morris comes in for Joel Embiid, and Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Maxey finds Oubre. Back to Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
You know, Brent, I heard you talking the other day about the advantage left-handed players have in drawing fouls. Why do you feel that's the case?
I've just always felt, Kevin, that you don't really prepare for lefties. You don't see many of them in the league. So think about it. On a Monday and a Wednesday, you're playing a squad, and all of a sudden, Thursday's... Oh, come on. Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Thybulle on the wing. Pass to Sharp. Brogdon outside. And it's rebounded by Covington.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Maxey attacking. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Malcolm Brogdon. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Robert Williams is checked in for DeAndre. Oh, jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And what a creative player this kid is. Henderson, so much fun to watch.
Kicks it out to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Brogdon the pass to Murray. Henderson finds Thybulle. It's Henderson on the wing. Almost, but it rolls out. Here's Morris. Beat the clock. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead, up by 5. Time now for the halftime break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
We've got Murray. Henderson out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Ayton. And it's Thybulle in at the 3. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And stolen by Thybulle. Murray outside. Back to Thybulle. Here's the screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Morris. Timeout called the 76ers. A different look now for Portland. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Murray. And it's Simons in for Henderson. Philadelphia leading by 3. Oubre outside. On the wing, Harris. Down low, 6 on the shot clock, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
They get it again, and that one's good. Ayton's got 7 points.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Maxey kicks to Harris. And Embiid the screen. Harris drives in. And slam dunk by Harris.
Banging around, trying to move guys around defensively. Tobias Harris showing he's got a little bit working tonight.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Portland, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And so he hits the technical free throw. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Fires at the elbow. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Simons.
Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know where the other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
Covington, a screen on Simons. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Shoots over Grant. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
And, Greg, while the Sixers have been a fact time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Grant with a screen on Harris. For the lead, Brogdon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid.
Don't want to be careless around any point guard in the league. This time it's Brogdon, and he's capable of drawing that foul.
That one drops. He ties it up. Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step?
Sharps checked in for Anthony Simons. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Grant outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Springer. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Thibault. Here's Sharp. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And the 76ers call time here.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Murray's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Then for the 76ers, Morris is checked in for Robert Covington. Kelly Oubre comes in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for D'Anthony Melton. Maxey passes to Embiid. And it's Portland with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. Grant with a screen on Maxey. Back to Brogdon. Sharp, the pass to Grant. 6 to shoot. Now, here's Sharp. He's tightly guarded, and he makes good on the layup. Sharp's got 7 points.
Going to work inside. Sharp using that touch and nimbleness to get it done.
On the wing, Morris connects from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 2. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 17. He dishes it to Oubre. Embiid from outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there.
Oh, wow, what a slam from Embiid.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting into.
And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Players are moving at it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Embiid. No good. Some solid defense from Ayton. Grant outside. Now Simons. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Philadelphia's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Maxey. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Simons from outside. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Timeout.
Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Timeout called the 76ers. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harris outside. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Harris.
Harris with a head of steam, put his head down, and then put the ball down.
Oubre against Simon. The pass to Ayton. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
They set the pick. Simons from outside.
Good job contesting by Kelly Oubre Jr. there.
That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. Now, here's Maxey, defended by Thibault. Kicks it out to Covington. There's the triple, and it's Kelly Oubre with the three. And it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Three-pointers, Simons bangs home the trifecta.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
The 76ers leading by 4. For 3, Harris. The Trailblazers pull it in. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ayton, a screen on Oubre. Inside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Simons against Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. Covington with the steal. By himself, and the dunk by Covington.
Robert Covington on a solo mission that time. He got the steal and then right back up the floor.
Oubre against Simon. Lots of room. Bullseye. Simons has got 19 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Embiid punches it down.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Grant gets a wide open look. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Grant knows his role and willing to take over during key parts of the game as long as he stays within himself. He can make those kind of contributions.
Maxey finds Harris. Kicks it out to Maxey. Yes!
How about Tobias Harris coming through? Critical shot there.
Pass to Ayton. Simons against Oubre. Ayton a screen on Oubre. Offensive rebound. Thibault on the wing. Pass to Sharp. Over Harris. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Great to see Sharp not hesitating, just firing the moment he touches the ball.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Oubre outside. Four on the clock. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. Now a timeout called by Portland. They trail by 3. 1 second left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
Very scrappy. They're really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. Chalk up 2 there. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Durant with a screen on Bridges. For 3, Booker connects from downtown.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Okogie pulls down the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks, by snapping the ball around. It also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Now here's Dinwiddie. An easy 2 on the layup. Dinwiddie's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Booker. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Outside Johnson. Outside Finney-Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the middle. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making hay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
3-pointer Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Well, because of his length, quickness, athleticism, this guy is able to smother shots. Excellent defense.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Dinwiddie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dinwiddie's got 6 points.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Booker against Bridges. And it's slammed in by Durant.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 6. Ooh, can't get the double clutch layup to drop.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Booker for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Dinwiddie with it. Beal picks him up. After joining forces in 2019, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving only ended up playing 74 games together in Brooklyn.
And think about it. Those 74 games were spread over the course of 3 years. Whether it was injuries, off-the-court drama, you name it, it limited their time together. And now the Nets are focused on rebuilding. That was not a successful pairing.
Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Little comes in for Booker.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:31 left in the opening quarter. Beal, the pass to Durant. Outside Little. Beal outside. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. 10 points for him.
There's such a calm about Kevin Durant, even under duress of the shot clock. My goodness gracious, this man is tough to rattle.
Screen by Claxton to the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Left side, Durant. Bowl, a screen on Bridges. Durant, pass to Bowl. The kick to Durant. Lets it fly. Claxton with a rebound. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Nets. It's a 5-point game.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Beal finds Durant. Over Bridges. That's good from Durant on the assist by Beal. Durant's got 12 points.
Well, he knew what he wanted to do there. Uses that height to get a clean look over the smaller defender.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bridges. Uses the glass on the layup.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Beal to pass to Durant. There's a screen by Bowl from behind the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. That'll count. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. There. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Lonnie Walker. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. The small forward. Metu, pass to Nurkic. Up top, Booker. Back to Nurkic. Pass to Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
For 3, Bridges. Here's Claxton. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
But quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Booker surveying the floor. Nurkic high post. To the middle. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. Well, now that we've had a few years of reference, Doris, how do you think the play-in tournament has fared so far?
BA, a successful addition, there's no doubt about it. It's involved more teams for more competitive basketball for longer stretches of the season. That's exactly what you hope for.
It's Little on the wing. Deflects the pass. The 3 ball. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mikal Bridges is a premier defender. He said, quote, people take it for granted how tough it is to guard the top perimeter players in this league and not be able to really touch them because they're going to get the foul call. You've got to guard these matchups one-on-one, and I think we get taken for granted. BA, he's on point.
Yeah, he does have a point there. Thanks, Allie. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for a Kogi. Bridges against Booker. Pass to Nurkic. Out to the right wing. Outside Booker. 3-pointer. And Booker cash on the 3.
Well, the definition of the quote sharpshooter. Booker showing great balance and accuracy for a young guy.
Johnson a screen on Beal. Here's Bridges. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And that one misses.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Phoenix calls timeout. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Durant comes in for Metu. And the Nets also making a change. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Walker. Booker against Bridges. Screen by Durant. Outside Booker. The three. Tries again. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Doris, for Brooklyn, what do you think their biggest challenge will be retooling this roster?
PA, one of the problems they face, they don't own many of their own draft picks. So acquiring key pieces has to come through trades and free agency. And with that, you then have to have the salary cap implications to deal with. This is not easy.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Suns have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Durant over Finney-Smith. Durant, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
For three, Bridges sinks it. What range from downtown. And now it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead. Bridges against Booker. Bol, a screen on Bridges. For three, Booker. Here's Bol, and finished off by Bol.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. For three, Bridges. And the Nets, another three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Timeout. It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bol, and Okogie is subbed in for Booker. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Tipped away. Pass to Durant with a 9-footer. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
And Bridges, here we go. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Dinwiddie's got 11 points.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for Brooklyn, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Nasir Little out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Brooklyn. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Screen by Claxton. Three-pointer, Bridges.
Just a capable defender. For Nurkic, it's about being in position and using his length to contest shots.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Screen by Claxton. Now here's Bridges. Guarded closely. Just 4 to shoot. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Beal. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Finney-Smith. Bridges outside. Screen by O'Neal. Bridges misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
They throw good, Dinwiddie. Some changes for Phoenix. Metu comes in for Durant, and it's Devin Booker in for Little. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Booker against Bridges. Lets it go from deep. And the Suns get another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Booker, the pass to Metu. Back to Booker. Beyond the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's on Nick Claxton.
You love that Devin Booker now has experienced postseason success because there were some who questioned his greatness. Now that conversation is over.
Johnson, he's checked in for O'Neal. And he makes all 3.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
The Nets with a lead. Here's Walker. Buries it down low. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. There's a screen by Nurkic. And Booker puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Just tremendous range already. What a floor spacer Booker is at such a tender young age.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Nets call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Kevin Durant comes in for Metu.
Brooklyn timeout call.
1:42 left in the third quarter of the game. And he commits the intentional foul. The first free throw is good.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Finney-Smith checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Walker.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Booker. He nails it, and we're tied. Booker's got 12 points now in the quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
A minute 15 left in the third. To the wing, right side. Here's Claxton. And the three off target. The Suns have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Nice shot by Durant.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
Booker against Dinwiddie, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
50 seconds left in the third quarter here. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Dinwiddie. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. The Suns leading. And here's Booker. And he's got 28 now. Pass to Nurkic. The deep three from Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Johnson. Lets the three fly. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the floor for the Nets. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. There's a screen by Nurkic. And that one's good by Durant.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
Outside Johnson. And the Nets, another three. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
The kick to Durant. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Dinwiddie passes to Finney-Smith. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Inside. Here's Claxton. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And Booker gets double teamed. It's Beal on the wing. shoots. Durant's shot is off.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
For three, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Brooklyn timeout call. Get up out of your seats, everybody.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
From 6 feet away. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Durant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Durant's got 40 points. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Nets. There's the screen by Johnson. What a terrific move that is. Johnson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing, defended by Nurkic. Pass to Claxton. Screen by Claxton. Down low. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Durant with a screen on Bridges. For three, Booker gets the three ball to go. Booker's got 31 points.
Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
Here's Dinwiddie. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Nets lead by 7.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Durant way outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 43 points.
Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
Dinwiddie, that one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts. Phoenix has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Takes a three. Three-pointer Beal, and he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
That's a big-time delivery from Bradley Beal.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Back to Dinwiddie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cash!
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Screen by Durant. To the paint. What a throwdown from KD!
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
Pass to Bridges.
are stacked teams when you look at their depth. Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid. Tobias Harris is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the 1. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. James kicks to Davis. Prince finds James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving inside.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Buries it from three-point range. Maxey's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Here's Maxey, following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Embiid. Sweet little floater.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin? I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success. But they've found a way to keep winning.
And here is Harris, following the three-pointer by Anthony Davis. Maxey with it, guarded now by Prince. Here's Covington, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Selfless pass there from Maxey, really able to handle the guard position quite well.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Oubre kicks to Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Outside, Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Maxey in the corner. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
LeBron with a screen on Maxey. James outside, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Prince outside. Russell from long range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Even from deep range, Russell is dialed in, taking a tough shot and making it look easy.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:41 left here in the opening quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up. He can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
And one thing you respect about Russell, his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 7.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
James looking it over. Takes it inside, and the dunk by LeBron.
Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
Oubre outside. Harris setting the pick for Oubre. And slam dunk by Harris.
Excellent work that time by Tobias Harris, doing a nice job in that pick and roll.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James, a screen on Maxey. From deep. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Russell. James has got 8.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
LeBron outside. Fires from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
The 2 Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. D'Angelo Russell out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Prince in at the 4-man position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Oubre passes to Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Davis with a screen on Covington. Down low, Covington with the steal. Milton with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. And finished off by Oubre.
Nice pass from Milton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Bounce pass, Russell. Davis sets a screen. Back to James. Prince with a screen on Covington. Clock at 6. LeBron kicks to Prince. And the 3 off target. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 5. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre to the middle. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
LA's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got 14 points.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Milton passes to Harris. The 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Responding with the 3. Harris understands that you got to fight fire with fire.
James with it. Picked up by Harris. Prince the pass to LeBron. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you. Russell, dishes to Davis. Back to Russell. Hachimura with a screen on Melton. To the paint, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Feeds it to Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Man, can you...
Always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
Russell against Melton. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Hachimura. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Melton, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Found the lane, sniffed that rack. Melton cleared for takeoff.
Passes it to Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
To the inside. Here's Embiid out to Morris. Embiid sets the pick for Morris. And Morris throws it down.
And the thing about Morris, doesn't have the big vertical, but tenacious once he gets around the rim.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Reeves checked in for Joel Embiid. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Here's Reed. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Outside Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. And the Lakers with another miss. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top, leading by just, thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Martin. Reed out there with Morris. Then there's Maxey. And it's Springer in at the shooting guard. Timeout called the 76ers. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. The 76ers trail by 5. Like last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent. And that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run.
James out to the wing. James, a screen on Oubre. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Anthony Davis comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Reddish in for Austin Reeves. Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
LeBron against Covington. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. James crowbars it in.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. Down low. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
The assist from
Maxey's got James outside. Maxey against Russell. Hachimura setting the pick for Russell for three. Hachimura, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Taurean Prince comes in for Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Maxey. Reeves gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by one.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Outside, Maxey. Out to the right wing. Here's Springer. Lays it up off the glass. Springer's got his first basket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Timeout called the 76ers. Here's Maxey. He's got 13. We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Maxey. James outside. 4 on the shot clock. No good on the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And the Lakers call time here. Russell is checked in for LeBron. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Morris is checked in. Lakers trail by 6. Russell feeling it out a bit to stop the run. And it's good on the layup. Russell's got 13.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Russell against Maxey. Here's Reeves, and he's good on the three ball. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter. 7 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's Morris for three. Trains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
From deep, Prince. No good on the last second attempt there. And Darvin Ham wants to call a timeout. We've got more NBA back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Anthony Davis is out there with Torian Prince. Then it's Reddish. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the three spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Maxey against Russell. Three-pointer. Count it. And the Philadelphia lead has been cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Reeves.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Maxey, and Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
76ers ball.
James checked in for the Lakers. Robert Covington's checked in for the 76ers. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And finished off by Oubre.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Prince setting a pick for Russell. Driving the lane. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Davis. The bucket is good. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
After the coming onto the floor for the 76ers, number 8.
Really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. There's the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
When Melton finds a lane to the bucket, there's no slowing him down.
LeBron against Covington. Prince with a screen on Covington. Pass to Prince. Back to James. Takes a three. Oubre pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The feed to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Melton passes to Embiid. Melton feeling it out a bit. Back to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Prince the screen. James with it. Now Covington defending. Russell from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Melton. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You know, he may lack size, but Melton's an effective scorer inside. He plays bigger than he is.
Covington with the steal. The pass to Melton. Oubre outside. 1:21 left in the game. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. The 76ers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in. A minute 20 left in the 4th. And the Lakers turn it over again. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock there.
LeBron with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
And Embiid with the block. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. LeBron against Covington. Prince setting a pick for James. Going inside, and the dunk by James.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. And finished off by Oubre.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Philadelphia.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Maxey.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
James misses. Philadelphia with the ball. And so the 76ers can now just hold on to the ball. Now Maxey.
look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Josh Okogie. It's Sharp on the wing. Booker defending. 4 on the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Booker. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
To the inside, Simons. And he jams it home with authority.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Puts up a deep 3. Portland grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Just great explosiveness from Grant. Open lane, and he exploits it.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Aiden. Back to Simons. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To the middle. Back to Aiden. And Ayton with the stuff.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Durant with a screen on Thibault, and Booker puts up a deep 3. Booker missing again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Simons passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Talk about perfect execution. Ayton on the same page with his man there.
Booker against Thibault. Okogie on the wing. Booker surveying the D. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sharp, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. 4-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Booker with it, picked up by Grant. Booker, the pass to Beal. From outside the arc, and there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Beal. 11 points in the game.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Back to Grant. Durant pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. Inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Simons passes to Sharp. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Here are your Blazers breakers.
some changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Nurkic, and Little is subbed in for Devin Booker. The Suns trailing. Screen by Durant. To the paint. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Simons passes to Grant. Back to Simons. Grant the screen. It's Sharp on the wing. Pass to Simons. And there's the screen. 3 on the clock. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Simons against Beal. A shot from the mid-range. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Simons. Misses the jumper. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with us here, Little, and it's Bowl in at the 5, roaming the paint. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you. Now here's Durant. He has 6.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Thibault, that's good. Thibault's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bowl. Metu comes in for Durant, and it's Booker in for Little. Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Nurkic finds Booker. Back to Nurkic. Stolen by Ayton. Now the Blazers on the move. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
Simons with it. Beal picks him up. Ayton, a screen on Beal. Simons against Beal. Simons passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a screen by Metu to the middle to stop the run. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Ooh, wasted no time on that one. Simons has got 7 points in the game. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Counted. Good. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thibault against Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the inside. Pass to Okogie. Clock at 6. Knocks down the triple. Okogie's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Simons. And Booker pulls it down. Timeout called. The Suns.
Fans, let them hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for Metu. And Little is subbed in for Bradley Beal. Now here's Booker. He's got 11. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant, now with the chance to add one more.
Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And here's Simons outside. Another miss by Simons. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Booker. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this game. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Bowl.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
Grant outside. Simons outside. Back to Grant. Pass to Simons. Grant the screen. It's Sharp on the wing. Can they get it? And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Booker. Screen by Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Grant attacks. Simons outside. Cash money on the open jump shot. Simons has got 11. We've got 13 seconds left in the half. Pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Grant with a steal. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Shaden Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Thibault with a steal. Three-pointer Sharp. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Now here's Beal, tightly guarded. Nurkic a screen on Grant. KD splashes the triple.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Pass to Thibault. Back to Grant. Here's Brogdon. And here's Grant. Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Grant's got 5 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Phoenix calls timeout. Murray's checked in for Grant. Metu, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Okogie.
You know, one thing about Malcolm Brogdon, he's confident and he inspires confidence in others.
Yeah, former Rookie of the Year as a point guard of a veteran team. He definitely has a take charge persona. He makes big shots. He doesn't make many mistakes. His coaches and teammates trust him at a high level.
4 on the clock. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. They kick it out to Murray for the lead. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. Booker on the take. Good work defensively by Thibault.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so excellent.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. And a change for the Suns. Durant, he's checked in for Metu. Durant with a screen on Thibault. Booker. Oh, coming in hot. Devin Booker.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Brogdon, the pass to Aiden. Brogdon against Beal. Grant with a screen on Beal. Pass to Aiden. And Aiden with the stuff.
Such a crisp ball coming from Brogdon. He gets it to him with a little bit of zip, on time and on target.
Down low. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Brogdon, the pass to Thibault. For 3, Booker. They get it back. Right side, Durant. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Durant. Nurkic, a screen on Grant. Durant, the pass to Nurkic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Phoenix calls timeout. Trailblazers, Murray's checked in for Thibault, and Anthony Simons subbed in for Sharp. And a change for the Suns. Okogie's checked in. Now here's Simons. He's covered closely. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Simons nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Durant with a screen on Brogdon. To the left side wing. Beal surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. And then Beal with the dunk.
Ooh, decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Grant outside. 4-3. Phoenix grabs the miss. It's Beal on the wing. Guarded by Brogdon. Beal, the pass to Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Brogdon on the take, and Brogdon with the stuff. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Beal. Durant with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Durant. Now here's Nurkic. Jacks up a three. And the Suns get another three.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Timeout called. Portland. Pass to Simons. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's a screen by Bowl. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Portland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And so in the game for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Josh Okogie is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Thibault against Booker. Durant with a screen on Thibault. For three, Booker! Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. Simons outside. Grant the screen from the arc. And it's Simons missing. The Suns trailing. And so they foul intentionally.
Anthony Simons. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Nurkic a screen on Thibault. For three, Booker! And Aiden pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thibault finds Simons. Five on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on Thibault. For three, Booker! Ooh, Booker doing Booker things!
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Ayton passes to Sharp. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Pass to Booker. There's the triple. Another three for Phoenix.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Grab the screen. There's Simons with a three. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Booker. They grab their own miss. For three, Durant. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 7-point Suns lead.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
There's Simons with a three. It's hauled in by Beal.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
And an intentional foul right there.
Anthony Simons. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Booker against Thibault. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant, so effective inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Three-pointer sharp. Portland again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. They trail by 9. And it's Thibault missing. Here's Phoenix. They picked up 11 straight. Pass to Durant. The 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Sharp. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Durant with a screen on Thibault. Three-pointer. Booker, good. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Thibault passes to Graham. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, strong response from the veteran Jeremy Grant. Outstanding at getting one back like this.
Pass to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Portland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Simons with it. From downtown. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Thibault against Booker. Here he goes. There's Booker slicing inside.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Simons missing.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Durant for 3. Sharp grabs the miss.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Back to Simons. Here's the pick. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
It's both from the stripe. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Open court basketball, Smitty, then this is the right game for you.
That's for sure. These teams are excellent at scoring in transition. After every turnover, even after every rebound, these teams are going to try to get out and run.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. D'Angelo Russell out there with Reddish. And it's Prince in at the power forward. Russell finds James. Launches a 3. Good on the triple.
Tough to be that consistent from range for that long. LeBron defying the odds.
Here's Dinwiddie. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And James throws it down.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And finished off by LeBron.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
Here's Dinwiddie. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Off target with his 3. The Nets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The #1 and #2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
And here is Bridges after D'Angelo Russell hit the 3.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. It's Davis on the win. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
Here's Dinwiddie. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 6.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Davis, the pass to Reddish. There's the dish to James. Prince outside. Shot clock at 5. And he lays it straight in.
Smart play by Prince. Attack the interior of this defense. Force them to close off the lane.
Johnson with a screen on James. Here's Bridges. A shot, no good. Great D that time from James. Reddish kicks to James. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Reddish. Still yet to score. Prince with a screen on Bridges. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And that's Prince, that time on the assist by LeBron.
Prince has gotten better at creating his own shot, but the catch-and-shoot game is still his specialty.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
The Lakers with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets.
And having added strength to his wiry frame, Russell able to convert through contact there and draw the foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. 6 points for him. From deep, Johnson, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here is James. He's got 9. Prince with a screen on Bridges. Outside for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Off the bounce, AD has all options available to him, using the entire court as his canvas to create.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. Johnson, a wide open look, and the Nets another 3.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Let's hear it one time for Brooklyn Nets own team. Come on.
From deep, James, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers lead by 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. And a beautiful crossover there. Russell's got 10 points. You know, Steve, the last couple years, league-wide, scoring is way up for teams, but also for individual players. What's your read on that?
Well, I think from the scoring situation, defense is totally different than when we played. It's more free-flowing. Also, the three-point shot, they're taking way more three-point shots, long rebounds, they have fast break, more fast break and transition points. But it all comes down to shooting the 3. More threes mean more points.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Dinwiddie with it, guarded now by Prince.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
LeBron against Bridges. Back to James. Russell sets a screen for James. James with a powerful jam.
LeBron is getting what he wants offensively, and the defense is searching for answers.
And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
Here's Reddish following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
Put your hands in the air. Let me see ya.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Russell with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Russell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
Bridges, no one around him. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Prince's shot is good.
When Prince gets it clicking from the perimeter, gets his confidence going, the entire offense benefits.
To the paint, here's Claxton, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Davis setting the pick for Reddish. Into the lane, and Reddish with the slam.
Cam Reddish gets low to the ground, has serious moves off the handle, and then the exclamation point.
Bridges outside, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Davis with a screen on Walker. Russell dishes to Davis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson sets the screen for Walker. Johnson outside. That 3 off the mark. Lakers leading by 8. Outside, Russell. Davis up top. Back to Russell. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Knocked loose. He kicks it to Bridges. Back to Johnson. To the left wing. Here's Claxton. A three-pointer is right on target. Claxton's got 7 points in the game.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Russell passes to Prince. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Johnson finds Claxton. They set the pick, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start this. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their star.
And they're looking for that perfect that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect one or two other guys to get you there.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just be playing basketball, is not in my DNA anymore. And Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Bridges against LeBron. And it's Russell in the corner. 4 on the clock. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And something... Russell did well in college, scoring off the pick and roll.
Here's Walker. Count it.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Lakers leading by 4. Going inside. The kick out to LeBron. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. Walker looking for an opening. Count it. Walker's got 4 this quarter.
We've seen this. Walker has the size, strength, and athleticism to make plays inside.
And Reddish with the slam.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
But just no way for the D to handle it. And the dunk by Walker.
I love seeing Walker finish with force. His dunks pack a punch.
Los Angeles has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. LeBron kicks to Davis. And there's the pass to Reeves. Davis sets a screen from downtown. Kicks it out to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Bridges. The drive by James. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Claxton.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Walker. Reeves can't hit. Nets trail by 3. Timeout called, the Nets. So for the Nets, Cameron Johnson's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Walker. And the Lakers also making a switch. Prince is checked in. Dinwiddie kicks it out to Johnson. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up. But it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Here's Reeves, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
The Nets have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Johnson finds Bridges.
And Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
The Nets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. Both free throws good from Bridges.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Los Angeles calls timeout. LeBron, he's checked in for Hachimura. Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Reeves can't hit. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Bridges passes to Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Lakers trail by 4. Prince outside. Shot to stop the run. And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under the review.
No, personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Here's Dinwiddie. An easy 2 points on the layup. Dinwiddie has got 10 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And here's Prince outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nets lead by 4. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
Timeout.
The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard.
Timeout.
So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, listen in on Jacques Vaughn talking to his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thanks, David. It's stolen by Johnson. Dinwiddie against Prince. Dinwiddie kicks to Johnson. And stolen by Prince. And here they come. Russell from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Prince has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Dinwiddie. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Prince with a screen on Bridges. James looking around. Russell, a screen on Johnson. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Power and persistence. LeBron refusing to be knocked around.
Dinwiddie, and he dunks it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Prince setting a pick for James. Davis in the corner, 6 on the shot clock. A fadeaway. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Prince with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Prince. Back to James. Russell sets a screen for LeBron. And there's the drive.
LeBron barely needs the pick to get some separation, but he used it well right there.
On the wing, Dinwiddie. Guarded by Reddish. Johnson, the pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Johnson. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And he commits the intentional foul. Prince with a screen on Dinwiddie. Russell with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. LeBron passes to Prince. 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. Outside for Davis. Now here's Reddish. Guarded closely. Outside, Russell takes the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dinwiddie dishes to Bridges. There's the screen. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
For the 3. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Russell.
Yeah, you want the momentum on your side, and Russell showing you how it's done.
Here's Dinwiddie. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
A 3 from LeBron, rebounded by the Nets. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Johnson against Prince. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Bridges attacking. Up and in on the layup. And the Nets lead by 9.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Passes to Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell from the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton. Now Dinwiddie
positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
So here's Portland's starting group. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And how about that? Covington rising up and throwing it down with some authority.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Maxey. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Shaw just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant can move out there as a big. Firm screen and great cut.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
And Portland has possession, following the score by Philadelphia. Grant with a screen on Harris. Three-pointer Sharp. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And Maxey, here we go, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Drops in the 3.
Simons seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. For 3, Maxey sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
To the inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Thibault, a screen on Oubre. There's Simons with a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Embiid's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Maxey going inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Simon's shot is good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Portland has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Right side Maxey, out to Oubre. Outside Covington. Harris on the wing. Picked by Covington for 3. Harris misses. For Portland, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. Oubre against Simons. And that one is hammered home.
Just shocking the defense here. They couldn't keep up with Simons' nimbleness.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Melton's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Sixers.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Anthony Melton.
Harris with it, picked up by Grant. Harris's shot is good.
Tobias can take you off the bounce. He has that strong face-up game and creates offense that time.
Thybulle, a screen on Oubre. Pass to Thybulle. Back to Simons. Here's Ayton. Missed it from 7 feet. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Sharp teams with Thybulle on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at point. Philadelphia on D. They trail by 1. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
It's so much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
Screen by Embiid. Harris misses. Portland has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball.
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there. Count it.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. Guys just can't keep up with that.
Pure from three-point range.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Oubre against Simons. Grant with a screen on Oubre. Simons passes to Grant. Now Thybulle. 5 to shoot. Here's Simons. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
And the 76ers with some changes. Morris comes in for Covington, and it's Springer in for Oubre. And also a switch here for Portland. Brogdon's checked in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. There's a whistle. That goes on Anthony Melton. That's his first foul. Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. And also a switch here for Portland. Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. Back to Brogdon. Now here's Grant. Defense is right there. He can't get it to go. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. And the growth of Jeremy Grant since he came into the league, Brent, it's pretty remarkable.
Pretty good for a former second-round pick, an athletic guy that fell under the title of a project player, but in Detroit took a larger role on, and I think being able to produce at that level, BA, has given him the confidence to continue to grow in this game.
.151 left in the second period. And here's Grant from the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And the corner pocket was open, and Grant took advantage.
Maxey against Thibault. Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Brogdon to the middle. Here's Sharp. Rebounded by Springer.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76er. Number 1.
Outside Maxey. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Brogdon with the ball. Martin picks him up. Oh, Brogdon gets a step, and he comes up with a bucket. Brogdon's got his first points of the game.
I think Brogdon has come into the league with a great bit of patience in playing the pick and roll, so the more experience he gets, the more aggressive he'll get.
Inside, here's Embiid. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. Murray's checked in for Grant. Well, the Blazers have boasted some high-powered offenses in recent years.
Well, their success is always centered around what they've done on the offensive end, BA, but now they've lost a little bit of that potency, and they've got to get back to more balance so that they can be competitive on a nightly basis.
Here's Sharp, picked by Murray. Outside Thybulle. Pass to Ayton. Clock at 4. Ayton, a screen on Martin. Back to Ayton. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Stolen by Ayton. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Philadelphia calls timeout.
Come on, put your hands together one more time for your 76ers youth dance team.
Portland has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. We've got Marcus Morris. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Covington in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Pass to Harris. No good that time. Portland leading. To the left wing. Outside, Williams. Grant outside. And Williams punches it home.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Harris outside. Morris, a screen on Brogdon. Harris drives in, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
First one falls for him.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Williams tips it back in. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And the 76ers call time here. The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in, and also a switch here for Portland. Aiton's checked in. The Sixers trailing. Here's Maxey, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Grant the screen. Covington against Simons. Lots of room. The rebound by Embiid.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And it's blocked by Thibault. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Melton, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Number 8, D'Anthony Melton.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. He buries it from 3. Harris has got 11 points.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
And it's blocked by Embiid. Ayton, a screen on Oubre to the middle. Another shot. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Simons. He's got 7.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Melton attacking. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Timeout called. Portland. For the Trailblazers, Murray's checked in for Thibault, and it's Sharp in for Simons. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Ayton. It's Sharp on the wing. Ayton, a screen on Harris. Sharp passes to Brogdon. Back to Sharp. Over Harris. And that one's good. Sharp.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Harris with it. And Harris throws it down.
Such a smooth scorer. Tobias Harris making that look easy.
Brogdon, the pass to Grant. Grant with a screen on Oubre. Pass to Sharp. 1:46 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Brogdon finds Murray. Three-pointer Sharp. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And here's Melton. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Grant against Covington. Grant with a screen on Melton. Brogdon, the pass to Grant. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Brogdon against Melton. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. And the 76ers another 3. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
There's a whistle. That goes on D'Anthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Springer, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Anthony Simons comes in for Brogdon. Now Ayton. Shot from the low post is good. Ayton's got 9.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch, it's a pretty tough combo to go against.
Covington, a screen on Thibault. Embiid inside. He's covered by Ayton.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Simons against Oubre. Grant with a screen on Oubre. Here's Simons. Soft touch off the glass. Simons got 19 points.
Well, Simon's known for a guy who can really get it going from behind the line, and he can do some damage. He's got length and vertical ability from there.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Trail. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Harris throws it down.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Harris. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal.
Well, he's a capable shooter, but I like the initiative there from Tobias, taking it inside, forcing the defense back, and drawing contact.
2 shots.
And Harris drops them both. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Simons against Oubre. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Maxey, and he drives in. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton, a screen on Harris. 3-pointer Sharp. Sinks the tray.
At the arc, Sharp just going for it there. He's trusting in his ability.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Who let the 3-team shirt? Our Sixers ENT looking for the loudest man. It's 11. Hear ya. Your Sixers ENT. Let's give them a big round of applause. We got shirts, free shirts.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 2-point game.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
That's his third.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Here's Thibault. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Maxey. Simons against Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. The Sixers with another miss. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
On the wing, Simons. He's covered by Oubre.
Such a dynamic offensive player. Great speed, great hops. Simons hard to stop when he makes his move.
Maxey surveys. To the inside. Harris. And Harris throws it down.
They count on Harris to get their offense going. He delivered.
Thibault, a screen on Oubre. Simons passes to Thibault. Outside for Grant. Pass to Simons. Grab the screen. The drive by Simons. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Here's Maxey. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Grant. Grant with a screen on Oubre. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
Screen by Embiid. Harris finds Maxey. Out to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Simons against Embiid. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Oubre passes to Harris. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Harris, a screen on Thibault. Maxey passes to Harris. Out to the right wing. To halt the run. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Tobias says, I'll take you home.
Now here's Simons. 23 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And it's Harris with the rebound. Inside. Left side, Oubre. The 3 is up. Now Maxey. For 3, here's Harris. Ooh, he buries it.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are
Doors are very stout on the defensive end. Scoring might be tough to come by.
Well, you have two coaches who believe that championships are won with outstanding defense. So, number one, you try to contain the ball. If a rotation is required, it is on time and on a string, and they challenge every shot. Just special defensive units.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. Here is Durant, following the bucket by the Nets, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside, KD. Booker against Bridges, fires for three, another three for Phoenix.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
And the Nets with possession. 4-point game. Doris, when the Brooklyn Nets traded KD, they got back some interesting pieces, including Mikal Bridges.
Boy, Kevin, this guy was a role player for all intents and purposes with the Suns, a 3-and-D type. But once he got to Brooklyn, he was given more responsibility and upped his offensive production. It looks like he's ready for a bigger and bigger share of the responsibility.
Outside for Durant. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 6 points.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Claxton finds Johnson. Dinwiddie against Nurkic. Claxton the pass to Finney-Smith. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
How about Finney-Smith adding the floater to his arsenal? That's big-time touch.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. To the middle. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Booker with no one around. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
Launches it from deep. Doesn't go that time. Nets trail by 6. Dinwiddie with it. Now Beal defending. Good on the bucket. Dinwiddie's got his second bucket. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Durant with the screen on Bridges. Pass to Durant. 1:51 left to play here in the first. KD sets the pick for Booker. 6 to shoot. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. 10 points for Kevin Durant.
Really, there's nothing else you can do. Durant is just that good, especially that close to the rim.
Count that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. The Suns making a change here. Little's checked in. 1:27 left here in the first quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there. For some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
Previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor stands.
it really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Now, here's Bridges, and the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That is his first foul of the game. For three, Bridges, and it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Suns leading by 6. Nurkic, a screen on Johnson, knocks down the 3 ball. Durant's got 13.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Johnson sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Pulls up. Again, the Nets for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Phoenix has possession, following the bucket by the Nets. Beal finds Durant. Can't hit from 12. Nets trail by 7. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Johnson with a screen on Beal from outside the arc, and it's Johnson that time on the assist by Dinwiddie. 5 points in the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Nets. There's a screen. Passes it to Okogie. Back to Booker. Finney-Smith with it. Now guarded by Booker. Finney-Smith can't get it to go.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Medu. Booker against Bridges. Puts up a 3. And Booker is good for 3. Booker's got 8 points. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
It's good from long range.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
On the wing, Bridges. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Man, showing some terrific range. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
And he comes up with the deuce. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Fades away, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Phoenix making some changes. Bull. He's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for Metu. And it's Little in for Josh Okogie. Now here's... He's got 16, and now they decide to foul intentionally. Okogie's checked in for Phoenix.
Sun substitution. Number 2.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bull is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Phoenix with the ball. Following the bucket by the Nets. A nice shot by Booker.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Booker dishes to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. Nice move. And Johnson puts it in. Johnson's got 13 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
KD, a screen on Bridges. This one for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks. Turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Timeout called, the Nets. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Brooklyn making some changes. Royce O'Neal comes in for Johnson. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Dinwiddie. And for the Suns, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Bull. And Beal subbed in for Booker.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
The Nets shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Beal with it. Bridges covering. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Outside, Walker. The tray. A kick out to O'Neal. Up in time. And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play is under review.
And see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The Suns, 37.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's Walker. Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. KD a screen on Bridges to the inside. KD finds Nurkic. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 4. Here's Walker. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick and roll action.
Pass to Claxton. He dishes it to Bridges. From the corner. Again, the Nets for 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. On the wing, Bridges, defended by Booker. Launches a 3. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. O'Neal passes to Walker. In the corner, it's Bridges. Shoots over Beal, and with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Bridges.
What a wingspan on this young man, able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
And the Suns call time. That's who's checked in for Durant. Here's Booker. 22 points for him. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. The pass to Medu. Fires from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Medu's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Claxton out to Bridges. And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Booker against Bridges. Fades. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Johnson.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Nurkic a screen on Bridges for 3. Booker. The second chance effort. Nurkic finds Booker. Lets it go from deep. A new 14 for the Suns. Nurkic, a screen on Bridges. Here's Booker. They shoot again. Back to Nurkic. Here's the three. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
I agree. On the rise. David, thanks. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Brooklyn. And for the Suns, Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for Metu. And it's Nasir Little in for Devin Booker. Bol setting the pick for KD. Ah, Durant from way out. There.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
Johnson with a screen on Beal. Johnson outside. Beal against Dinwiddie. Bridges outside. And good that time. Bridges has got 13.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Outside Durant. Little with the screen. Durant the pass to Little. Lock at 6. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Nets trail by 5. Here now is Dinwiddie. 12 points for him. Johnson with a screen on Beal. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Beal. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Kevin Durant. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Booker. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Bridges outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bridges got 9 points now in just the second half. It's stolen by Johnson. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. Bridges shot. Good.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Booker looking around. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. To the paint. Johnson kicks to Bridges. Back to Johnson. And the Nets, another three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pass to Durant, and so they foul intentionally. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. We've seen Kevin Durant really have a great game.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low, and with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Here's what Jacques Vaughn told his team. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. He told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thank you, David. Bridges, no one around him. And the Nets, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Suns making a change here. Bowles checked in. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Next timeout. And now fans, here they are. Team Height.
KD against Bridges.
Let's give it up for Team Height.
Pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 6. KD passes to Bull. No good from outside. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Dinwiddie. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
And here's Booker from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Bridges dishes to Johnson. And the Nets, another three.
And that's like a body blow answered with another body blow. And these fans go from dejection to deliriousness in a matter of seconds.
Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. A three ball. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Nets have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. For three, Bridges hits it from three-point range. Bridges has got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Booker outside. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Takes it off the glass. Booker's got 30.
Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
Dinwiddie against Booker. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Timeout called the Nets. They're leading by 3. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Simmons checked in for Dinwiddie. 1:19 left here in the fourth quarter. KD a screen on Simmons. KD finds Booker. Just 3 to shoot. Hits the jumper in space. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Bridges passes to Johnson. Outside for Simmons. Tries again. It counts.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Unloads. They grab their own miss. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2.
Guys, when we think of Josh Okogie, the athleticism is eye-popping, and the relentlessness with which he plays the game, that will be what keeps him on the floor.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Now Booker. Now the pass to Durant. And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
Of all of the guys you might think would be rattled at the free throw line with the game in the balance, Kevin Durant is not one of them, folks. Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And so it's Brooklyn.
Will be going at it.
Feels like we may be going back the first 65 or 70 years of the NBA, BA. I mean, we've become a three-ball dominant league in terms of style of play. Tonight, you'll see what basketball used to be, a game dominated by the centers.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at power forward. Now, here is James. Back to Davis. James against Covington. Just 5 on the clock. James inside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
To the middle. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Reddish on the wing. Russell, the pass to James. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Davis finds James. Clock at 6 with the drive, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
LeBron James. One shot.
James, no good on the free throw. And Harris has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey with it, picked up by James. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Prince, a screen on Covington. It's James with the drive.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Maxey against James. Embiid, a screen on James. Maxey passes to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
They grab their own miss. Again, the Lakers.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
James against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf. Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Russell. James against Covington. James, left side. Picked by Prince. James with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. And James gets it to go.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Embiid, a screen on James. Here's Maxey. And a nice finish on the layup. Maxey's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
James, a screen on Maxey. James passes to Russell. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
On the attack, Oubre. And it's in there.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Russell. That's his second personal.
And that one falls for Oubre. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
James with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Prince, a screen on Harris. James passes to Prince, and he dunks it down.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Harris a screen, and Melton, here we go. Banked it in off the glass.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now, here is James. He's got 13. Outside for Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Hey, that kind of contact is not going to get it done against Davis. He's much too strong for that.
That one is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Prince in at the 4-man position. Now here's Russell. James outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Embiid, a screen on James. Pass to Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Russell up top. Melton covers. James inside.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Well, Clark, it's nice to have a guard like DeAnthony Melton who takes care of business on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, I love that about him. Old school two-way guard, BA. Because he can make shots, he can make plays, but he also can defend. And he does it all with a level of professionalism and focus that you like to see.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. Here's James. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Oh, stolen by Harris. And here's Melton. Pass to Embiid. Joel striding through. That evens the score.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Prince. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. We've had many impactful European players throughout the years, Clark. What makes their style of play so different?
You know, I think it's really how they're trained from the time they start playing the game, BA. Every player, regardless of size, is taught to think and feel and play the game fundamentally sound. And I love that. I think that's something that should be mimicked in the States. Train kids to play the game the right way in all aspects of it, no matter how small or tall they are.
And the 76ers with some changes. Morris, he's checked in for Covington, and it's Maxey in for Melton. Maxey, and a missed layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Reeves. Davis against Embiid. Prince, a screen on Embiid. It's Davis with the drive.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
2 minutes.
Outside Maxey. To the paint. Here's Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique of players we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
And the basket is good. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
For your 76ers.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's 1:38 left in the first half of this one. Outside Maxey, three-pointer, nails it from three. Maxey's got 9.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Reeves, pass to Prince. Back to Reeves.
Philadelphia foul. Jaden Springer.
The Lakers making a switch here. Woods checked in.
Second team foul. Lakers substitution. Number 35.
So it's the Lakers now. Trailing by 2. Here's Reeves. Maxey covering. Just 5 to shoot. Prince, a screen on Maxey. Reeves, the pass to Prince. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Maxey surveys. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Morris. Still without a bucket. Morris, a screen on Wood. Here's Reed. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Reeves. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. He put together, all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And let's hear it for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Kelly Oubre. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Maxey against James. Maxey passes to Harris. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Covington against James. Russell deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Maxey. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Outside Oubre from downtown, and the 76ers another 3.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
outside. Pass to Davis. Back to James. And another three for the Lakers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Down low. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
James outside. LeBron on the go. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Melton, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. The Lakers also with a sub. Reeves is checked in. Melton with the ball. Russell covering. On the attack, Oubre. Stolen by Davis. The three from Russell. And another three for the Lakers.
You know, with good form, a quick release, and a nice feel, Russell's comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Melton. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
Credit Melton's quick hands and smart. He gets the ball and then moves it up court.
Russell against Melton. Russell, the pass to Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
There's a screen. Harris. And Harris throws it down.
You sometimes forget how sneaky athletic Harris is. Nice job getting all the way to the bucket.
Here's Reeves. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Harris.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Austin Reeves. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Reed's checked in for Embiid. Morris comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Springer in for Oubre. Woods checked in for Los Angeles. Prince comes in for Hachimura. And that one is stuffed right through.
The ability to play the one makes Melton valuable. He finds teammates when they're in good position.
Here's Russell. 2 points. That one goes. Russell's got 7 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Reed passes to Martin. They set the screen. Into the lane. Got a hand on it. In transition. Here they come. Here's Reeves. No good on the three. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Time for T-shirt.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. Covington comes in for Morris. Tobias Harris checked in for Martin. And it's Oubre in for Springer. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Reeves. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Prince, the pass to James. Back to Prince. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 7.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Screen by Embiid. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's James with the jam.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Harris. And that's not going to go. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Sixers. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at the 4. The 76ers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in. Reddish finds James. Driving to the basket. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Maxey against James. Pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Davis misses. The Sixers leading. The floater. James with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
And Harris has got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's stolen away. Reddish with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Outside Maxey. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
He's getting to the rack all game. If they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Allie, thank you.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Philadelphia, let's show some brotherly love to your 76ers.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Back to Oubre. Outside Maxey. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
James against Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. And the 76ers lead by 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
James, a screen on Maxey. Here's Russell. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And he was fouled while it ended. A game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Russell against Maxey. Davis, the pass to Russell. Pass to Reddish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Harris. The shot by James, no good. Philadelphia's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Maxey, and he drives in, and he dunks it down.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Davis, a screen. James finds Davis. James outside. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Russell, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
And now just having some fun. Russell, you know he likes the big moment. Great confidence and great results.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Embiid with it. James with the block. Outside Russell. James against Covington. To take the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
2 shots.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good, and that ties this game up.
Well, LeBron's used to shouldering the load, and there's no question he can handle these big moments. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Oh, he nails it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Davis with a screen on Covington. And James throws it down.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
You can see how Maxey has developed as a facilitator. This coaching staff has a lot of trust in him.
Now James. There's the drive. Pass to Prince. On the wing, Davis. Maxey against Russell. Screen by James. Russell to pass to James. Oh, off target. Maxey with it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's his second.
That's just poor clock management defensively. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, he got a foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
A very solid free throw shooter. Maxey can certainly get it done here. Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Really tough to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot you're trying to get. So the defense is smothering the perimeter and forcing people off the three-point line.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And your Sixers youth dance team. All right, fans, let's hear it for your 76ers youth.
Money.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
LeBron James.
So it's the 76ers.